Oh, right. I think I got everything fixed. I have spent the last while still trying to get things exactly worked out. Trying to figure out how to stream on Kick as well as Twitch. And let me tell you, they make it as hard as possible because the big companies all got each other's backs. Have to do a ghetto system just to have anything going. Okay, I think I got everything working. I'm gonna have to just sit here and monitor it on my freaking tablet because they absolutely made this an unpleasant experience, to be sure. I'd like to give Kick more of a chance. One last little thing and we can actually get rolling. Okay, let's actually get this rolling now. I think you think, I dare think it's not, dare think it's working now. Oh, was that ever frustrating? Okay, off stream, obviously we let things kind of run for a little bit so that we can get our stock of goods here built up. Primarily we wanted that to get some build up, but while that was building up, I did go ahead and do a small little itty bitty thing, sacrilege though it may be, to do so off stream, and I did go ahead and build this little concrete facility over here that I said that I was thinking about building at the end of last stream, but I ran out of time on. Technically over here we do have this guy cranking into these two, netting us. These are a little bit underclocked. That's only outputting 60. So 30 to make 10. That's the same, 30 to make 10. We're building up 20 a minute in here. As you can see, it didn't actually go very long before I just called it on that. Should both be producing out. You do an output. There it goes. Yeah, good. All right, so when we left off last time, we were looking to start some Bravo facilities. All towards the goal of making that stuff there in the top right, automated wiring and versatile framework. Nothing should be feeding into you yet. We're going to need a bunch of concrete, which we don't have a bunch of. And we don't have much in our inventory either. We're going to go back to our old base. What do we have in plates? Not much of that either. Yeah, we're gonna need to go back to the old base really quick. The Alpha location. I also thought of a way that should allow us recoup our energy overage issues back at the Alpha base. Hopefully. Long ass tube ride. Hopefully we can tweak those overage issues so that we can have a little bit better production back at the Alpha facility here. A little, then we can bring the Alpha concrete facility back online. That facility can be left be. No. Nope, that's right. My tweak to be able to bring Alpha concrete back online is a tweak over here, specifically. So I am overproducing Caterium ingots. I was doing that intentionally just so I could have a stock. Now they're all just going to waste. So I really only need 24 Caterium ingots a minute, and I am producing 13, 39 plus a third is 40 per minute. So if I knock that down, say to I was ingesting just 30 a minute, that'd be a total of 90 output. So let's knock you down to a 90. I want you to only want 12. Oh. 10. There we go. 30 per minute. Good. So output of 10. 10. And output of 10. That kind of re-optimizes all of that. So 90 output, 30 consumed, 30 consumed, 30 consumed, 30 total produced, 24 total consumed. So we're still technically overproducing. So if I draw from here, it'll rebuild before it goes out there, but we will be burning less of them. Now, hopefully, we can go back to Alpha Concrete and hook Alpha Concrete back up. And if we can hook Alpha Concrete back up, then we can be producing even more over there. I'm hoping that saved the entire 1.5 freaking megawatts that I was over. That didn't scrape a megawatt and a half together, then I don't know what will. Back and pay our dick overlord up there a visit. We need... Part of the reason we came here was for plates. There. Alpha Iron facility here. Need anything? Oh god, it's gonna hurt now. Come on. Come on, little buddy. There we go. That and Alpha Concrete back online. Oh. Constructed 496.7 out of 500. So that barely scraped us in there. And I'll be damned if it didn't get us in there. And now we're producing more concrete over here in case we need it. Sick. You know what? Easy to get over have too much concrete, but then when you actually need it because you're going to build a facility, there's never such thing as too much. You start to go through it quick. Okay then. Oh, we can make the hybrid facility that is going to be iron Bravo, steel Bravo, and copper Charlie technically. Though copper Bravo is the saddest little copper plant ever, producing one little itty bitty thing, or a little itty bitty Imperium Alpha facility. Good. Everything running like clockwork right now back there at all the Alpha facilities. Doesn't need monitored, never floods, never has problems. A little ugly in places, but it's also beautiful in its efficiency. Now, last we left off, we said more off in this direction, about 500 away, I think, there was an iron setup. And we would build a Bravo facility over there. I think it was somewhere in that direction. No, there we go. That way, yes. Is a hard drive over here, but there's also a mean thingy. We fear not the mean thingies. You beat up the mean thingies. I really should have just built a platform that walks across this wall. It's so all the way back in the beginning times, we did come over here one other time because the port's up there. Big mean bastard. You're gonna spawn in on top of me, aren't you? Hi. Play. Like you're gonna hurt. Holy crap. You're one of those kinds. Woo! Man, they hit like trucks. Not enough space. I don't really need it. What do you need, though, to upgrade? Actually, I might have. Who? Oh, you guys. Oh, you're like meaner versions of this thing. You don't really like yellow, aren't you? Like, no, I think you're the same. Get out of here. Oh, we're back off of Zoop again. Why do you keep turning Zoop off of me? Yeah. No. Why do I like run out of momentum the second I hop up there? Like the second I get to the top of that, it's like nah. Out of here. Done playing your games, man. Anyone else want to play violence? I think I might have stolen this one already. Nope. Gimme. Aha. Oh, needs power. Battery broken, needs power, and a rotor. That's new. I've never seen one that needed both before. Any more violent thingies around here? Any nice, goodies? Usually they have some goodies around them. Doesn't appear so. Well, we're gonna need power over here anyway, because we're gonna need power for our Bravo facility, so... Oh. Connect to the thingy. Name location's right there. Oh, that's why. They need upgrade. One of you needs upgraded. You're gonna get upgraded. Now it's not so invalid, is it? There we go. Now, let me in. Knock, knock. What do we not need that we have a crap ton of? You. Buy. Hard drive. Take. Go back over to our little homeland really quick. Get this, oh, just build a MAM right here really quick. Need a simple solution. Very inexpensive. Hard drive. Oh. And we'll recoup all that stuff when we come back through one of these times. Oh, look at all that iron. Oh, hi, how's it going there? Thanks for the follow. What you up to today? I'm off to building another factory in another location. Oh, what do we think? Do we think it's gonna be down low, or do we think it's gonna be up high? I'm thinking it's gonna be right up there on that ledge. I know it's clipping. We'll undo that. Clip is bad. Come on. Right there. I'm in a predicament of being stuck on 2 resources I can't get to. Oh yeah, that's a that is a predicament. Which what's making the issue? Like, why can't you get to it? And what are you trying to get to? Hi, things. Let us do violence to one another. Who else wants to join the violence party? You die. Our little security here. Tyrium, which is guarded by Alpha, and Quartz, which is yeah, screw the spider things. Actually, I'm right by a place with some really nice quartz resources right there. Another follower kind of clued me in on this place, and I'm kind of working with it. Seems like it's got a lot of potential. Just limestone. Well, now we have it if we need it. We may need it at some point. Any more things that wish violence? Got iron? We got iron. We got iron. We have iron for damn days. Chose the other desert to start in. Was that I've only done 2 actual starts. Is that one of the harder ones then? Because I just chose the desert that's off over in that direction. I don't really know what side of the map that one's on. Okay, we want to build a base here. Got all of our iron. We're going to need to bring in coal and copper. Because the Rocky Desert. I don't know that area very well. I've only done the very beginning intro plains area for my first one, and then I started doing this one. So that's one of the... I wish I could help you on that. So when you have an enemy that's not the spider, when I've had difficulty getting things because I don't want to do battle. No, I just did. I've only done plains in this desert. I've not done anything else. This is where I am right now. When I'm stuck with like an enemy that I just don't feel like fighting, though I don't usually have too many issues fighting them, I have found if you do it from a distance and very carefully, you can build a concrete box around them and just pretend they don't exist anymore. I've had to do that before. It's tricky. Their pathing AI really tries to fight you on it, but it can be done. Where's my coal at from here? Right that way. I'm definitely gonna gonna have to get up higher. Build another facility in the sky. Oh, don't go sideways, go up. I don't know if I've done... I can't remember where the actual, like, intro plains area that I did for my first base exactly is relatively on the map. It's been a minute. This is when I decided to start streaming. I reset my base of operations. And I haven't looked back. I think this is high enough. Your base is around the Rocky Desert area, but the one problem I had, killed one alpha splitter to find out the next area had 3 more in the same area. Yeah, yeah, they have, there are a few of them around there. And I've just kind of done my best to just don't focus on try to pull one if you can. And then if you're fighting just one, they're not too bad. And then after that, just focus more on not getting hit than on actually hitting them. So like, wait for them to fire off a volley, and just run because you can't strafe fast enough. Run a circle around them, and when their last fire goes off, run in, do like 1-2 quick things, then get your distance again, run a circle, and just kind of in and sting. Slowly, they all crumble. Very, very slowly. But they do eventually all fail. don't even know what the shape of this factory is going to be yet. Kind of making a general base to get started. Caterium. So, I don't... Have you already gotten Caterium, or is this the first Caterium you're looking for? Because if you're near the Rocky Desert, there's the one Caterium that I got. It was really simple. I don't remember where my ramp down is. There it is. Like, if you... You're looking for more Caterium? I don't know if there's any around here or not. There's one not too far in that direction. There's definitely a fairly easy Caterium in that. Between here. Right here. That Caterium, pure, and it's really simple. Like, there's not too much around it that's terribly hard to fight. So I don't know if you're anywhere near here. I'd recommend this Caterium. It's quite simple. And I was having the same issue with cave quartz, which is actually one of two things that pushed me out into this region, because there is some really nice quartz resources right there, actually, with, again, not too much protecting it. And there's, as you can see, there's a bunch of pure iron, there's a lot of coal over there, there's a lot of good resources here too. So kind of like what I did was I had my basic iron and copper start, then I started migrating over. Oh, you encountered alpha? Oh, hog? Oh, I don't know, maybe I did and I just killed him? I don't remember encountering anything too terrible there myself. But I mean, if you keep going, like I said, there's those quartzes right there, and from what I can tell, there's Ethereum pretty close to here. See what's over there. That guy? See what's doing over here. Anybody want to play mean games? Oh, you'd have to have a Nobelisk to do this one. That's sad. I mean, if you have access to Nobelisk, this one's not too bad. I don't know if I can get... if this glitch works or not. I know it works on smaller rocks, but I don't think it works on... yeah, it doesn't work on the bigger stuff. Ow! Hey! No! Bad boy. Come on. Bad. They still haven't... the natives of this area have not quite yet learned that you don't duck with me. Where the hell was I? There I was. Hello. So have you done other playthroughs before at other starts, or are you still kind of on your first base? Yeah, see, that's iron. I think maybe the iron wasn't, maybe the quartz wasn't right here, but I know I was somewhere in this vicinity. I think it was, oh yeah, no, this was the iron I just did. Quartz was right there. Anyway. Oh, math. I'm gonna need to do a lot of it here in a minute. I have done a playthrough before, but it was super messy compared to this one. I mean, they always kind of start off messy. What really you got to do is you got to be not afraid to either build a stock up in a bunch of shipping crates and then blow the whole thing up, or just move away, pretend the embarrassment doesn't exist, and just start again. But especially at the start, they're always messy. My first world, I blew that factory up 3 different times. Yeah, sulfur's nice. Oh god. Don't accidentally press the D button. Don't jump off the thingy. So I'm gonna need smelteries, I'm gonna need foundries, I'm gonna need everything under the sun. I don't know how much of what. Build a level 2 to start getting an idea. 5 up. Oh. I'm making myself nervous on these edges. There we go. Level 2. I am basically gonna build everything I want to build. It's gonna be, I think, 3 different levels. I'll need to build. Because one way I try to help keep things neat is I build everything from my final product to back down to my first product. A little weird. One, two. But it does help me kind of like know better what exactly I'm gonna need, and helps me kind of understand how I'm gonna knit that together. No, I'm out of plates. Damn it. And we do. Whoa! A little bit of lag there. Kind of floated for no reason. That was strange. Don't really have any plates anywhere near me because I haven't set up my Bravo facility here for iron yet. But I have an idea. And do a little bit of old school shit just to get us by. More plates. Just need enough to get a crafting facility up and running. So I can have this thing start producing plates for me. Not the way I originally was planning, but I thought I did not bring as many plates as I thought I brought. So you should be doing 120, which means I need my Mark II. And that guy, right? You're not gonna play ball with me here, are you? There you go. Go. We're gonna have to do some a wee bit of clear cutting here. Oh. There we go. Want elevator right out here. Like that, I think. Shouldn't be too clippy, hopefully. Goodbye to my ankles. Ow. Go. And do I have enough? Not having enough. Woo! Out of my conveyor belt. There we go. So that will get us some iron up top there. Throw a smelter or crafting thing down. Melt. Construct. Iron ingots. Outputting 30. Iron plates. Consuming 30. Not enough reinforced iron plates. Damn it. At least have enough to hook you up. Need 3. Yeah. Enough plates. Okay. This is gonna choke. Be ugly. Just need a band-aid. There we go. That's a band-aid. An ugly band-aid. But it's a band-aid. Power up here and it'll start making some plates for us. While we poke around for what else we want to do. There we go. I'll start making us some plates. That's all for naught because we have to go back anyway to the Alpha facility. So we need reinforced iron plates. I really do desperately need to start transporting everything from the Alpha facility over to the Bravo facility here. Damn. Short. Go to the Alpha facility. Get us some of all the kinds of plates. This is going to be a bit of a journey, but it's a simple journey. Just pop a tube. We just skimmed through our Alpha steel facility. We got our line. We got our concrete outpost over there. We'll be swinging by our Caterium outpost on our way to our Alpha facility. Got a little bit of a copper outpost there. Feed some copper sheets. Ugly, but, you know, such is life. Copper sheets in so that we have our Caterium facility there. And now that's making quick wire in an AI limiters for me. And then we got our Alpha power station over there, which is just barely making enough power for our Caterium outpost and our Alpha facility. This is facility Alpha. A little bit of copper production over there, and everything iron that is being that might be needed over here. Have a couple more. Two. I know I have a bunch of crap on me that I really don't need to have on me. Really need the wood. Don't really need the petals. Really need the leaves. My inventory is such a shameful disaster. Don't need just 9 cables lying around. Grab some more plates. What do we have? How do we do on rotors? 99. Not a bad number to start with. Decent amount of modular frames in case we need them for anything. As well grab another stack of rotors if I have one yet. And pop that stack off. Alrighty. Back to the Bravo facility. Actually, technically, back to Charlie, which is what we're working on building right now. I love once you get these hyper tubes. It's a nice moment to just kind of relax and let your player go on their own. Kind of get your bearings. Swing by looking at all your stuff, see how it's doing. You need to figure out a way to make this faster though. One of these days I really should figure out what the best angle is so I can take all these 90 degrees out and just do a straight shot. Oh. And to Charlie. Come on. Hey, Michael Phelps, this person is not. Okay. Finish the platform for the third tier of the Charlie facility. So we can actually start figuring out how it's going to come together. I think this one only needs to be 3 levels to get to where I want it to get. Missed one little hole. Okay. What is this facility doing? What this whole facility's function is versatile framework and automated wiring. So the outputs here so that we can actually get them easily from the entrance. Let's build assemblers. Not right next to each other. Give things a bit of room. Not worried about packing these in efficiently. This floor is mostly dedicated to assemblers here. I want you to be versatile framework. And I want you the automated wiring. So you're going to need stator and cable. Cable will definitely be produced on the floor below. You need steel beams and modular frames. So the only thing produced up on this level are stators. I believe we're going to be you, not centered up. Could have sworn I had the line. Stators. Leaving generous amounts of room for now. Guess I could have this facility producing motors as well, but it's, yeah, not really required for what I'm doing right now, but I will go ahead and have them produce motors. That's going to require the stators as well anyway. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Ah! Try this again. I'll wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for some space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's some space to move around them. We'll need rotors or stators. That's 1. No, stop it. 1, 2, 3. This is not playing ball with me right now. Not having my shenanigans. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll also need a rotor facility. Rotor assembler. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why don't you want to go the 5th click? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Okay then. Okay. I want you to make rotors. I want you to make stators. I want you to make motors. I want you to make automated wiring. And I want you to make versatile framework. This is going to have a net 3 outputs. You one, 2. You 1, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. All right. When this facility gets up and running, it will be making that. It'll be making that. It'll be making that. So you're going to need 10 stators, 12 and a half stators. What does my stator guy make? My stator guy only makes 5. So I will need to make 3 of those. I'm going to do 3 stators. I'm actually going to do no spacing. Three stator facilities. Stator and stator. That'll be 15 stators. 2 can feed here. 1 can feed there, and its overflow can get caught for general usage. trying to work on expanding coal power, but I just ran out of rods. That sucks. I was trying to build this, and I ran out of plates. And hopefully your rods are close. Are they close for you, at least? Because when they're not close, that's when things really suck. I wonder. So, we're going to be needing the rotors as well. If I do the rotors here and around, and I do the stators around into there, and then the other stators all the way around and into there, that will be pretty clean because I'll use 1, 2, 3, and those 3 can all come from lower level. I had to run back to the main factory, but I did have hyper tubes. Gotta love hyper tubes. They are a godsend. And have to kind of cram these, but now that I understand the layout, I don't think it'll get too cramped. A little tight on the sidewall here. Please tell me I'm at least making enough rotors in one facility. Not motors. Rotors. 4 rotors per minute. You need 10. God, I forgot how demanding motors were. Okay then. New facility design. I need 3 stator facilities. Do 2 rotor facilities and just overclock them each 25%. Probably do it that way, just for floor space. Stators 5. Could just overclock them, but I really like to actually have a little bit of them overproduced because I don't have anything producing stators yet. I have rotors produced at Alpha facility. So say rotor production. Need 2 of those. A little bit of space. 1, 2, 3 for stator production. All of rotor production is going to need overclocked. Don't have any slugs on me, but I can get them easily. Stators not need overclocked. Two stators need to go into U. Going to merge or output. That facility. U. That was ugly. 1, 2. Nicer. Not getting my green line, but I know it's there, so 1, 2. Alright, that should be 10 stators. 5, 10, with a demand for 10 stators. And I overclock you to 5 rotors apiece. One, 2. My pump isn't feeding my coal gens enough water. How much water are you trying to feed? You're not running into the limit, are you? That's right. Good. I have around 5 or 6 coal gens, and I have 2 pumps going. 45 water per coal generator, 100 and... So if you have 2 pumps going, that's 90. No, 120 is 120 per water, I believe, right? If it's 120 water, that's 240. 240 to 45. Yeah, that should get you 5, but not your 6th. You could underclock your 6th one down to 1/3 output. That's about the most you could get off of those 2 pumps. I think it's 120 out of each pump. Okay then, so this guy needs a shipping container to collect stators in. So the way to do this is you go here. I need stators. 1, 2, I think. And then we're going to put a smart splitter. And primary output goes forward, overflow goes left. And then we can start putting all the overflowed stators into this facility, into this guy. How do we want to do this? We need to go over that line. Elevator. Work. That one. You're not going to clip now. 1, 2. Not pretty. Want it to be pretty. 1, 2. Okay. 2. 1, 2. You. Connect to you. And you. Connect to you. There we go. Overflowed stators. Now saved. Nice lines. Pretty pretty. Okay. So you have everything you need. If I overclock those each 5, you need 50 cable per minute. That's going to be produced down on level 2. CR. Inventory labels. Okay, level 2. I need cable. It's gonna need to come up. Whereabouts? Here-ish. Huh. Out there. We need that elevator to be. Need to see that conveyor I just dropped is 5. Oh, that needs cable. What did I say? 50 cable? Go check again. Any, a smart person oftentimes plans these things in advance. And it makes it a lot cleaner that way. I like some of the slop that comes with 50 cable per minute. I like some of the slop that goes with kind of designing on the fly like that. It gives it character. So constructors need 50 cable per minute. Is that, what do you output? 30? So 2 you underclocked to 25? Line up with him. Oh, is that not lined up? This is not giving me any of my guidelines. Like, just that. Oh. Looks like it. So the 2 of you need to cable that. Why am I blind? Made an assembler, didn't I? Damn it! Ah! Construct. Finally get it lined up, and I make the damn wrong thing. Give me cable. Give me cable. And purge it. Do underclock you to just giving me 25. And 25. That means I need 100 wire. 100 wire. Normally they produce 30 per minute. Oh, I could over... And no, I'm not going to overclock a bunch of these. I'm just going to... I don't want to use too many damn slugs. So if I need 100 wire, I could build 4 of you underclocked to 25. And I can even build them in pairs. That. I'm going to do it that way. Output 2. Those 2 will produce for that one. And these 2 produce for that one. Lock you to wire. 5. Wire. 5. I know I can just copy settings. There we go. And that's 50 per, yes. Merger. Oop, oop. That. And like that. Undo. 1, 2. All right then. We now are needing 12.5 times 4 is 50. That our manifold up. Our manifold here. Need to have 50 copper coming up from tier 1. To feed this. Down to level 1. Make our copper smelteries. Needs thing. And I don't know. Elevator needs to go. This elevator needs 50 copper going into it. Okay then. We make 50 copper. We do these like this. What do you produce? Copper, 30. So underclock you down to 5. And take you down to 25 as well. And a merger. There we go. Now we just need to bring in ore. That can wait a minute. We now have copper all the way up through to automated wiring. We need to produce rotors and stators. Once we get the rotor and stator assemblies done, then these two will be done. Then we can finally get started on versatile framework. Okay. We need to actually overclock these two, so we need to go get two power shards really quick from, I believe I should have that over by Bravo. Bravo's not too far away. The time I thought that was making some spare iron plates for me just for the hell of it. It was not. We should have researched a hard drive in this thing, did we not? We did. Cheap silica, quick wire stators, pure iron. I'm going to eventually want that because I have excess of water around me and that'll increase my amount of iron available. Cheap silica is nice, but I do have two quartz nodes right next to me. Quick wire stator. Gimme. And you don't need to exist anymore. Plunk. I'll actually do this jump right up to our Bravo facility, no problem. Oh, power shards. What do we got? We got 4, which is more than we actually need, but who knows what we're going to run into along the way. None of this has been powered up yet, so I'm waiting to hook all the power up to this and just blow this thing out of the water and need to upgrade all of it. Don't have high hopes. Whole thing is going to take forever to wind up. Right rotor facility. Rotor. You need power shard. You can go to a 5 output. And rotor, power shard, 5 output. I need a total of 250 screws and 50 rods. 150 screws and 50 rods. How do I want to do this? How? You. Footer. I know there's got to be a half dozen clean ways to do this, but what way do I feel like doing? That's one of my inputs. Give them space like this. Why would you give me the center line alignment? Give me the damn output alignment. Two. Two. There we go. This is the problem. You end up isolated. I'm gonna do it this way then. And split. Probably not gonna line up for shit. Yeah, I didn't think so. You know how this works. Make it line up. Do like so. Got that. And we got that. Okay then. One of you needs to be 250 screws, one of you needs to be 50 rods, right? 50 rods, 250 screws. Doesn't really matter which one's which. Oh, genius. The one needs to be 250 screws, doesn't it? It's not gonna work with a standard Mark 1 conveyor. Right? 250. Everything, actually it is gonna matter because everything to do with that system is gonna have to be Mark 3. It's just a little too fast for Mark 2. Okay. This one is going to need to be a Mark 3 elevator, and it'll be our screw system. And then other one will be Mark 1. That's going to be our rod system. So, screws, 40 per minute. You want 250. So 6 screw production facilities gives us 240, with one of them overclocked to output 50. Yeah. So 6 screw facilities outputting that. Let's put them in a line. You hate lining up with conveyors. One. Please tell me that's lined up. 4, 3, merger. And we're not lined up. Hate the passion. It's so needlessly difficult sometimes. There we go. I think that's where I wanted it to be. Close enough. 6 facilities. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 facilities. And screws, 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 screws that are overclocked to produce 50. That is our 250 screws right there, everybody. I just need to... Really? I had to put a splitter right there when I needed a merger. Mergers. Go. All our mergers lined up. There. 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 And there. And 1. All these will be fine with Mark. Connections will be fine as Mark 1s. And I don't have to sit here and do the math on what's what. Main line can all be free. There we go. 250 screws a minute. Now we need 50 rods per minute, plus whatever all of this requires. This requires 10, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, plus 50 is 100, 110, plus an extra 2.5. Now we need to do iron rod production. So, need 110. So, 110 divided by 15. I need a little over 7 facilities, so let's build 8 and then clock the last one down to whatever is necessary. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god. 8 times 15, 120. We need 112.5. So that's 7.5 too many. So you iron rods 7.5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 15 plus 7.5. 112.5. That's how much I need. If I did all my other math correctly. This is not the correct one to underclock. Because I'm going to take 5 of these together and put them into that. I'm going to take all the rest of them and put them into all of this. Let's clock you as the one that goes down to 7.5. You're just rods. 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 And regular rods. Okay then. 50 of these. So 1, 2, 3, number 4. Merger. That way. This is gonna get cramped. Didn't leave enough space. See if we can make it still work. Oh. Okay, then this is only going up to 50, so we can just do that. It's too short. I swear I've crammed them on there like that before. Don't make me destroy all this and scooch it back. No, this doesn't. This can stay. This is just enough that if I want to do my splitter setup, I can still fit that, right? Short? That's long enough. Okay then. This will work. Oh. stay right there. Perfect. Now, rods again. Let's try this once more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And rods down to 7.5. Rods, rods, rod, rod, rods. Every rod that has ever been made. There we go. And then right. 15. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times 15 is 60. That's too many. I only need 50. But if I want to balance this, oh god, why can't any of this work out to be nice numbers? Why can't any of this work out to be nice, pretty numbers? Best fix. Already got 60 going in. I could flood that system, turn you into a smart splitter, and have the overflow go that way eventually. If I split you, only 7.5 will go that way, 7.5 will go that way. And what? When do I need to go that way? 45, I need to go 5 that way. 30, 40, yeah. So if I smart split, that'll flood out fast. Yes, you need to be smart splitter. Doesn't actually need to be smart, but I'm gonna make it smart anyway. I love the smart. Also have no interest in lining up with anything. Oh. Oh, smart splitter. Center output none. Right output any. Left out overflow. Oh, it'll actually overfeed everything that way, stuff that way faster. And all the rest of this needs to gather together in that direction and then feed into this. Not splitters. Mergers. There. There. And there. Oh. Go the way that I thought you went. Right way? Why can I not figure out which way this merger is going? Where's your output? You need to output in that direction. Yes. 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 There we go. There we go. Now... and that is 250 screws a minute and going this way. And 50 rods a minute going that way, with the rods having to be stuffed so that this can be properly split without me having to put on an extra constructor. And that smart splitter will right there will guarantee that that line stuffs before that line pulls up. We'll actually starve the screws for a little bit. What kind of iron bar demand is this? 15. Once. Twice. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7 times 15. 8 times 15. That's not right. Times 15. I thought one of these needed clocked different. Yeah, this rod one should have been clocked down to 7.5. Clock down. So 7 times 15 plus 7.5. 112.5 ingots a minute need produced down in the smeltery level. Ugh. Gonna be. I haven't even set up that manifold yet. We're in 12 point. One of these screws should have been overclocked. Only I didn't forget that. 10 at 50. 10 at 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. Start of a manifold should never be. End of a manifold should not be clocked. The last two in a manifold should never be clocked. It causes headaches. Always clock start of your manifold. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, and change. So that's 2.5, right? So I believe that's what, 5, 15, 30, 45, 50, 7.5? Something's not jiving. My brain is melting. I either messed something up or I'm miscounting something. I know the net output here is correct. Need 50. That's 15, 30, 45. So only 5 is going that way once it floods. 10 is going that way. Plus 15 is 25. Plus 15 is 40. Plus 15 is 55. Plus 7.5 is 2.5. So this point right in here actually needs to be Mark 2 just for a moment, because it's gonna, otherwise that'll actually choke, because once that meets that, it'll exceed the 60 capacity of a Mark 1, but as soon as it leaves here, it'll split down below it. That one little bloop right there could have caused me so many headaches. This is why you're very thorough about your math. So, we know this is 62.5 because the iron and rods and ingots are 1-to-1. We need Mark 2 coming up to feed this manifold. it. Hey, Mark II. Now down to the smeltery level. Still haven't even touched this whole corner right here, which is going to help with the versatile framework. Mark II conveyor. Elevator. Bar. $62.5 ingots. I believe one of these puppies outputs. Right? 30. I need one of you just subtly overclocked. Almost a waste of a power shard overclocked. And 2 belts. 1 belt. Speed. Go. Oh, okay. Rotors. Oh god, we haven't even done the stators yet either. Just for the rotors. All just for rotors. I gotta do stators. My brain can't do much more of this. This level can't do much more of this. Stators, what do you even need? Oh, more wire. Little pipe. Oh, you hurt. What are we doing? Goes key. We didn't ask you for anything. We need... Still need to do steel pipes and wire. Not terribly difficult. Honestly. 120 wire and 45 steel pipe is going to be a fairly small ask. You needing modular frames and beams. You need 2.5 modular frames a minute. Modular frames are produced at 2 per minute, of course. Power shards. And you need reinforced iron plates. Oh, God. Oh, do we stitch bolted iron plates? Regular iron plates? Iron plates, do you need a minute? If I'm gonna be overclocking you by 25%, that's gonna be 25% more on top of 3. 5. 7.5 per minute. Regular do. 5 per minute. Let's volted do. Lot. I don't need that much. Regular. Lock you down to 3.75 per minute. No idea what I'm even gonna do about feeding this monstrosity. Oh god! Bye, world! Oh god, how did I survive that? Ow, my ankles! Oh god, really? That's just rude, sir! That's just rude. Taking advantage. Rip. Accidentally freaking pressed S. Jumped off of the back of the damn thing, and then a basic ass hog just come and boot me on my ass. Oh, that's just rude. We needed a power shard. Do we have any slugs in here? Want to just make a basic ass Xeno Zapper. What do I need? A whole bunch of shit. You bastard. I don't have my hops anymore. I can't get around my facility the way I normally do. We'll reclaim my stuff. Swim up, you. We're gonna go grab that thing, grab all, try to run away. So rude. First death on this world, and it wasn't even dignified. Not even a little bit. It was up there. Hey, here's the slug that I need for the power shard I'm gonna need. Oh, the question. I can get up there. Oh, I used to do things like that. Jump or I'd build. None of that ability at the moment. Tell me there's literally no way up there without supply. Just no. Not in the mood for your violence. Really? Really? Are we just gonna like not let me hop on this rock? This basic ass rock is just gonna beat me now? The whole world's gonna be rude now. Where's my stuff? Lost like all of my health too. My little personal storage container. Down there, is it? Okay, yeah, it's down there, I think, because that's the asshole who got me. Yeah, there's my little container. Can't just hop down there, I'll die. I think that I had needed to climb up here like that. Got some mission. Oh, hey, stuff that wants to poison me too? Everybody else want to pile on and kick me while I'm down? Oh, hey, a hard drive. Discovery of a hard drive location is some positive in this whole endeavor. Hey, dude, can you protect me for a little bit? I've been so nice to all your brothers. Bit of sulfur. Cool. Box. Exactly his box. Bye. Don't need to do this. You wanna... You know, I was gonna make, even with your rude bullshit, I was gonna let you live. Now you're just really piling on the crap attitude here. Deserve every ounce of pain. Okay, we found a slug right there. We need that slug. We now have stuff again. We can build 2 slug. Oh, lost my zoop. I have the slug, please. Go check out this hard drive we learned about over here as well. Wherever that was exactly, I already don't remember. Somewhere in the water. There we go. Just some basic ass hogs. Burning it. Ah, water! You're no more. You're no more. Stuff. Do special. What do you need to open? Modular frame. No power. Easy peasy. Got it. Alright, back to what we were doing after that brief little aside. Build ourselves a MAM really quick. We can research this hard drive. See what she gives us. Oh. Alright, what else did we need? We needed a crafting bench. We can make slug into something useful. Oh. Something needed overclocked up. Just slightly. I think my frame output needed overclocked. This needed to be 2.5. That's not overclocked. That's underclocked. Oh, that's overclocked. Yes. Dumb. Read the right thing. All right. Oh, this isn't pretty because there's no way to bring feedstock into this. Not pretty. Be terribly difficult to just run eye lines over here. Before we start with this mess, with trying to make reinforced iron plates so we can make modular frames, so we can make versatile framework, we have to finish our stator plant, which needs... How many stators am I doing? 3, 30, 45 steel pipe, 120 wire. We're just gonna do this basic, not the goofy way that I did that over there. High manifold and a low manifold. Bitter. 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 Yep. Bitter. Bitter. We'll do wire down low. So that'll need 80 going this way, so 2. Wire. Wire is 120. 2. Not again! Why do I float back so easy? Like, it's so easy to go back, like, just do that little, you float backwards just to catch that peak that I'm trying to look at. Oh, what is wrong with my fingers right now? I think my brain's just melted. The math has gotten to me. And you are supposed to be steel pipes. Uno 45. That system up. And there. Those elevators are probably going to clash, aren't they? Just simulate them. Doesn't look... They are clashing a little, but not enough to really matter. Okay, then this elevator will need wire. That elevator, that's not gonna work. Our wire production is more down there. So we're gonna want to go that way for that. And the other production is steel, which, I mean, honestly, they're both gonna actually need to run down that way. So it will not matter. It is 45 steel pipe, 120 wire. So, Mark 2 elevator. Side, if I remember correctly. And Mark 1 elevator. That side. Wire, steel. Oh. And Mark II belt. Cat! No! Stop! Stop, kitty! Lay in bed. I'm trying to destroy at least one stream. At least stream at least once a day. Is in his contract. Doing these ground level is just not gonna work. How best? This is what always starts to happen. You always start to trip somewhere. This is the downside to not properly pre-planning. You inevitably have these little hang-ups. Also kind of the fun of it. Leave you up high. Oh, 1, 2. One, two. That's. You're gonna need to scooch over by 1, and you should be where you are. Oh. 2. Like that. And exactly where you are. 1, 2. Mark. Just like that. Wire. One, 2. One, 2. And now we're over that one. You can come down now for wire. Close 7. This will be our input for our wire. Take wire away. Two. 1, 1, 2. Here. 1, 2. Go. Cat, why do you hate my streams? I see you planning mean kitty things. So just lay back down in your little bed and stop planning. Don't you bite me? You can lay in your bed or you can get your butt gone, but you're not gonna bite me because I won't let you sit on the keyboard. Oh, you go mow at whatever you want to mow at. You're the one being the asshole, and you know it. He's such a little drama queen, always acting like he's the victim. I can't sit on the keyboard, so I need to bite you. No. Okay. Steel highway. Copper wire plant. Copper wire. We need 120 more copper wire. They're already producing copper wire right here. They naturally produce at 30, so I need another 4 copper wire plants. I can't fit 4 more through here. I have a copper ingot manifold already designed right here. Tag on to it. 1, 2, 3, Or this is just not gonna be. I think we can get away with sneaking this like this. 1, 2. Let's just tentatively place you there. Oh, copper wire, 30 per minute, 30, 60, 90, 120, manifold, merge it. Once, twice, thrice. $30, $30, $60. Now it's gonna exceed 60, so we gotta go to 2. And 1, 2. Bang! 100 and you are clipping a little bit, aren't you? Oh god, it's ugly. I hate it. Hate everything about it. Don't think there's a damn thing I can do about it. Could maybe back. I don't think I can back this up one more. Back that up one more. Things I do to prevent clip. 2. Back you up twice, I guess. 1, 2. You're gonna be backed up. You might as well be backed up. You in line. 2. 1. You're 2. Do that as well, because that being broken up could eventually cause me a headache if I ever try to do an upgrade. No. DR2. Come down. Turn. Better. One, 2, not 3. Much better. No more clipping. So that's our 120 wire per minute. And we need our 45 steel pipe. Pipe is 20. Why does everything either need subtly overclocked or one too many machines that with just one, like, barely clocked? It's always so dumb. All of the math in this game, I swear, they sat down with the math of this game and said, how can we make this as annoying as possible? Because it so rarely works out once you get past the very, very beginning stuff. Like, why could you have been like 25? 25 and 25 is 50. That's slightly over. Slightly underclocked. Good. No. You don't have a ton of space, and we're still going to need to make beams in our little steel corner. So we're going to have to go with one of these being slightly overclocked. How best? Get you into you. I do. You know, look the prettiest it could look, but merger. Output me. Of course, it's not gonna show me a line for the output because I would it. Merger facing the wrong way. And make you line up to that somehow. Which maybe if I'm really lucky, but I doubt I am. This lines up sort of pretty. Not really. Honestly, ugly as a sin, but it gets the job done. I need to go find me a power shard so I can get those clocked up. Pipe. Steel pipe. 45 steel pipe, 120 wire. Going that way. Should be all of my stator production. $45 steel pipe. 120 wire. That's good. Next will be you guys. And steel beam. So I'll need to figure out screws, plates, some more rods. Not a lot of any of that. Just a little bit more steel, just a little bit more screws, a little bit more plates. Well, some plates. I haven't even produced any plates here at all. Some rods. I may do all of you guys down on tier 1 because I have a lot more space on tier 1 than if all I gotta do is what? 22.5, so 2 facilities for you, 1 facility for you, and like 2 facilities, so like 5 altogether. Make a little mini iron plant right now. I need to make 30 steel beam. Steel area, do I have room? Ugh, that all hurt again. Guessing 30 steel beams is gonna need at least 2 of these buggers. Steel beam, 15. Exactly right. Steel beam, that's 30 steel beams. And we got our manifold. You're gonna want 30 steel. You're gonna want 30 steel. Actually, the one's gonna want a little more than 30 steel. You're gonna want 60 steel. You're gonna want 60 steel. Manifold is not gonna work very well like this. Balanced manifolds don't work well. And they'll work. Not well. They'll eventually balance out. Better way to do this. Just feed it down the line, then back around the line. And enough space. More traditional manifold. I think I have enough space. That style. Other. just. Like the manifold like that, right? One going that way. A, what? 60, 30, 30, 120? So... Ooh. Right way, of course. Would it be? Even go. And only 60 more going that way. Two. There we go. Start a little steel plant that's just looking for all of its ingots. Every piece of steel we're going to need for this facility. Need to expand copper supply by an additional 15, 60 smelter, 60 ingots worth of smelting. Two more of these guys then. Okay. Copper. Copper. $30, $60. You need to be Mark 2. And everything up there feeding that needs to be Mark 2. At least the spine of it needs to be upgraded to Mark 2. My brain has officially begun to melt. I also need to actually feed these ingots in here. Again, this is an imbalanced manifold, so it's gonna act jank as all hell. But it should level itself out in time. Gonna make this whole spine out of Mark II, so I don't have to do the math on where the Mark II starts and stops. Oh. God, this level looks actually really efficient. But I'm actually literally, I am starting to lose the thread here. Ah. Really enough iron for all of that. Yeah, because the one's subtly overclocked, right? Yes. I need to go find... Wow, even this... My steel actually is going to break a little bit because one of these two is going to have to be overclocked, so they won't balance. Overclock you. Need to go find a power slug, and I don't have a scanner to tell me where one is, but I'm pretty sure I know where another one is. Oh. Really want to get the groundwork of this laid out before I get off. I don't know if I'm going to be able to come back to this the next time I manage to stream, which in theory is tomorrow, but with the holiday weekend, hard to say when exactly I'll actually get on again. It's definitely not Sunday, but maybe I'll find some time tomorrow. Maybe we have a power slug right off to the side over here. Right down there with those. Yes. Just surrounded by splody dudes. Don't really concern me over much. I gotta swim up is actually a interesting task. Doesn't always do it very well. This is the point where I start to challenge if streaming Satisfactory is worth it. This is the part where like no one really wants to watch. It's just kind of brutal. Fun for the player, but not so much fun for the watcher. Pure copper, really nice. Alternate rigor motor, rigor? I don't know, motor. I really don't care about beacons that much. I don't know if that really matters using oscillators or not, but I know that pure copper will be nice. Why are we... While we're at it, might as well get that elevator on there. Got a good angle for it. Alright, steel facility. Need to go on to 25. We need what? 60, 120, 150. Mark II coming here, and it's not going to be enough. It's going to need to be... I have not even been thinking about that some of these Mark IIs I've been pumping might not be enough, and I might need Mark IIIs. I'm going to really have to run the math all the way through on my on everything one last time. Oh, let's see. 37.5. So what? 60 is 180. 7.5. 187.5. Definitely. Calls for Mark III. That's a Mark I. Where are you? There you go. Mark III. 187.5. Ooh, that's a lot. You are what? 30, 60, Plus 50 is 110. So you should just be all Mark II. Mark II is fine with you. 60, 60, 187.5. Boundary. There lines up, who knows? I never do, because it won't tell me. Of course it didn't. Why would it? Place my body on it. Oh, it's actually offset. Boundary. That. Feeling it. 45. 90. 45. 90. 135. Oh, I need to overclock one of these. Oh, configure. Or I can build a whole nother one. Handle tiniest bit of flow. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4 times 45. 180. And 187.5. Everything in this game was optimized like ass. And I'm pretty sure it was a troll ass intention of the freaking devs to make sure that nothing would ever work out without underclocking and overclocking and rebalancing and rebalancing and rebalancing. They could have at least made a little bit work out. I don't even know where I have another power slug on. One of you needs overclocked to output 52.5. Give me the line, please. Just once. I don't know why the lines don't ever want to appear for me anymore. Two. One, two. Let's see if we can find one more power slug. I hope to God we don't have to overclock anything else. We are... just a joke, basically. All the crap we just put inventory out. Oh. And no. Also know that. Because our steel facility, got all of our copper facility, got most of our iron facility done. We'll have to build a small little iron facility right here. That's all being fed, that's all being fed, that's all being fed. I've made that, I just haven't fed you up to it yet. Need to make that. In order to make that, I need to make all the stuff for these two guys, all the way back down on the first level. Stators, rotors, all fully should be getting fed at this point. So a small facility to top you off, and I just need to bring your stuff up to you. So yeah, hopefully one more slug will do it. I know where there's a couple of yellow slugs, but they're pretty damn far away. Maybe build these two facilities, finish out what needs done for these two to make sure I don't need more. Steel beams. Go get those real quick. One, two. Do it? I didn't think you would. Why can I do nice things? I do everything the hard way. Okay, this is my steel beam output, right? Yes. B. B. Gotta be over there. One, two, go. Merger. Fine. There. One, two. And an elevator. The beams off and away. Steel rods, steel pipes off and away in their own ugly fashion. Copper wire, good. Everything on this floor is done. Done. Everything down here needs inputs, and one machine needs overclocked so far. But we still need to... Your input satisfied, your input is satisfied. Yours, and yours. Yours and yours. Yours and yours and yours and yours and yours. All those inputs are satisfied. Everything is perfectly balanced. The exception of my stator production, which overflow goes over here. And I have my three actual outputs: motors, versatile framework, and automated wiring. Eventually I'll need to break into all of this and put my smart sink from my awesome sink right here. Not worrying about that right this second. I don't want to have to shoot myself anymore. We need 15 iron rods per minute. That's actually a nice even number. One machine of iron rods. 22.5 iron plates and 45 screws. Iron plates and screws will both need overclocked, so I need a total of 3 overclocks. And at minimum. Because I have 1, 2, and then my steel foundry that needs overclocked. Maybe I'll just bite the bullet and I'll make the extra machines and split the difference. Yours is just gonna drop straight down nice and easy. Both of you. No clue how I'm gonna get your feed to you because I don't have anything for through the floor, and even if I did, there's solid machine. Either of you are over 60? Oh, good. Go. One, two. Keep these married together. I'm never going to get a chance to have them drop. Eventually, they need to separate. Let's do 1, 2, 3. One, two. Oh, I know you like to float off the backwards. This second I think that's a good. Like it's not. 1, 2. One, two. There. I think that'll look better. Oh, back to that side. Bugger. There we go. One, two. One, two. And last but not least, those are all the inputs still needed up here. 15 rods, 22.5 plates, and 45 screws. Doesn't matter which of those two gets the plates or screws, and you need the rods. Where's any of my production? There. There. No more plates. All of this and I'm out of freaking plates. Well, time to go all the way back to the damned Alpha facility. I know where there's a slug or two over there to help me anyway. I need more plates. It burned through my entire plate stock in my inventory. Like 1,000 some I brought with me. Oh, oh, my brain is tired. Leftovers from when I built the facility slightly differently. How's all our stuff doing over here? We started to get a bunch? Oh yeah, we have. That's a lot. That's a lot. Ooh, we're almost flooded on pipe. Awesome sink, maybe yet someday. Start actually doing something. Well, I'm gonna be right back while I'm traveling all the way to Alpha Facility here.
lucky that you found this most valuable artifact. Harvest it. I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Wow. Yeah, I so what I had said was, "Hey Green, what's going on? You it hasn't been muted that long. I don't think I have done bad things to your area, and it has done bad things to me. In the last 3.5 hours, I have been building my Charlie facility, and this thing, it is gonna output motors, some amount of stators, the versatile framework, and the automated wiring that I need. But it has been melting my brain to make this thing. And the power facility I made over in your area, also not the most pretty, but it's been getting the job done. I've got a minor steel facility over here. I need to get off sometime soon though, because I'm not even seeing straight anymore, I don't think. This is like the craziest freaking elevator I've ever built. Just, yeah. Doubt a conveyor can make it all the way over here, but can I just be that lucky just once? No, I can't. This is like the most shameful elevator I've ever built, but I think my brain just can't care anymore. I don't know. You'll see Charlie here soon. That's Charlie. And ay. It's not the most complicated undertaking I've ever done, but it's the most I've ever spent thinking about this game in one spurt and having to underclock and overclock to keep everything just so. I don't even know why I'm using Mark III belts. I don't think no, this does need Mark III, that's right. But I have steel beams to spare back at Bravo. Did you really just curve that far on me? Damn you, mouse. Why must you betray me? Need to be done soon. I want to get Charlie spooled up before I'm done. "60 refineries making heavy oil residue, 80 packers making packaged water, 80 more refineries turning heavy oil." See, that's not so bad, because that's like just volume and trying to fit volume together. And by just the large numbers don't scare me. What got me was the number of different things I had to make and balancing all these goofy ass little efficiencies. Like, oh, I need 107.5 iron in this one line, and I need 187.5 in iron in this other line. Like, that's what's melting my brain. Yeah, that's a little bit of juice. That's for sure. That's more than a little bit of juice. One, two. Now I just power that damn coal generator. So, you want to see what I have done? Let me get power over my coal plant really quick. I haven't even powered any of this facility yet. But the gist is this whole thing from ore. I've got versatile framework. So I had to figure out making modular frames and steel beams. automated wiring, so I needed stators and cables, and motors, so I needed rotors and stators. Well, in order to do this, I needed modular frames. Well, if I need modular frames, I need reinforced iron plates. Oh, but nope, never mind. You have to overclock it. Okay, so I need reinforced iron plates and rods. Over here to reinforced iron plates. Oh, nope. You have to underclock that, otherwise you're gonna have choke points. I don't feel like putting pressure relief valves all over this place. And so that needs some goofy number of plates and screws. And then stators are overproducing, but that's because I have them going over here to storage. So I got a stator facility and a motor facility. And all the balancing therein. But in order to do that, we come down to construct our land. And so to make stators happy, I need 20 and 25 steel pipes. One of two things: either plan the factory to use a whole number of machines, no overclocking or underclocking, or planning it by maxing out the belts. Yeah, I was just doing this like my goofy way, which was I just started with what I wanted as an output, and then I'm making the entire thing meet it. I am bending it to my will, because damn it if math will beat me. I will invest into an entire slug army if I must. If I was trying for like a mega factory, I definitely would be looking more at what you're talking about, but then you got to deal with like least common denominator stuff. And I was not wanting to do least common denominator stuff. So I'm just bending this around as I needed. So I'm producing all kind of wire right here because I need wire for stators, but I also need some wire for cables. Plan the factory to use a whole number of machine. No overclock. Throat. Well, see, the thing is like, for example, I need 45 pipes. So what do I do about that? Because 45 is the number dictated by these stators up here. And these stators, so 45 pipe needed input to power all three. And I need all three of these to power motor and to power automated wiring. And then if you do 3, it does slightly overproduce, so I get to save some. But my question is, how do I make it so that I don't have to overclock one steel pipe machine to meet that 45, or do one extra machine and just have it producing only 5 instead of 20? I can make more of these machines until that works out, but then like I said, that's where you get that like kind of least common denominator. So if I do, I need 5. Well, if I have 5 left over, then I have to do this, and I have to do that, and the balancing all over the place. Now, that's something I absolutely can do. It's just something I didn't feel like doing. So again, maybe I'm missing something. You need wire, say 45 per minute. That would be 1.5 machines. That'd be 2 machines. One of them is 50%. Take both machines at 100% and sink what you don't need. See, that's just it. And that's one thing I had said. I have to over and underclock because I didn't want to do an even number of machines with a whole bunch of awesome sink pressure relief valves, like smart splitters saying, hey, when this has overflowed, drop it over to the sink. Because I just did not want to get into all of that. Like, that is easy. You're right. When you do it that way, that's not terribly hard. It just requires a little bit more layout planning than I was really doing. I was just kind of like playing it on the fly, as it were. Yeah, when you use awesome sink pressure relief like I do back at the other facilities, yeah, I can definitely get what you're saying then. My staircase down. There's my staircase down. Yeah, maybe another time I'll work on building one that's more centered around that better idea. Here we go. Now that's making way too much coal. I need to clock that down. I only need 187.5. You force yourself to do that now, it will become second nature and you'll plan all the factories. End up with more efficient factories and a ton of coupons. Yeah. I think that when I eventually go on my Delta facility, I will probably do that. I know it's the right way. I do. I don't know why I enjoy putting myself through torment and hell, but I do. I enjoy my pain. And I made myself feel it, that's for sure. But I have this thing tuned. There is no awesome syncing at all, except for my 4 outputs when they start to flood. Yeah, no, I agree. I can't say I necessarily enjoyed everything about what I'm doing. You actually missed my first death. Because I've been having this, with my brain melting, I've been doing this really floaty back jump on accident. And I jumped off at the top of Charlie all the way to the ground and then survived with an of health. And then a hog, while I'm just sitting there catching my breath, a hog came up and bopped me right in the butt and killed me. The hog just I'm like, I live! And then the hog's like, no you don't! It was a sad day in the neighborhood. Alright, all we need to do is find copper. Yeah, you can't fall from any height as long as you're full health and survive. If the hogs are going to have their way about it, though. And he had his way about it. The new hogs? I don't believe so. I'm confused. Am I looking at copper? Oh, okay. I need to actually set up my copper manifold. What did they do with the hogs now? I mean, they were pretty easy before. Did they finally make them so they're more of a challenge? They put a vid on YouTube talking about upcoming changes. I will have to look that up when I get off. This is what? 25, 25 is 50, 60... Brain can't math anymore, 110. 1, 2. They have a nuclear hog. We don't need the hogs to go nuclear, man. That was unnecessary. One already went nuclear on me. In a more proverbial sense. Oh, also, I just recently got 2 hard drives, and back to back, I got the pure copper and pure iron, the purified like the copper and iron ingots that use water. I got those. I was happy. Oh, so it's not like just a bop, it's just a straight up, I'm a bus, I'm gonna run you over, beep beep. That's not very nice. You're 110? All I should need is a Mark 1 miner. Don't know exactly where it. Come on, snap to it. There it is. I've been working on this power plant for 3 days and still have another 20 refineries and all of the gens. Ugh. Pipework is what, yeah, pipework sucks. Cause like, they're just always trying to snap to the wrong damn, like, in a junction, they're always trying to snap to the wrong one. They know which way you want them to go, and they always go to the wrong one. I hate pipework. Start powering things a little bit. Power grid thingy out. Yeah, that can be tricky too. The math doesn't really bug me much though. I mean, my chosen profession is exceedingly, like, well, my profession doesn't actually make me use much math, to be fair. My degree that I got is extremely math-centric though. Why you no go? You have the juicy juice. You don't have the juice. I don't have juice. Have juice. All things run now. I'm not going to do the neatest wire work. I desperately just need to be done. Hey, Tier 1. Powered, running, as flies. Tier 2 is the one that's going to suck the power. Ah, yes. IR squared. And the terrible joke that always comes with it. I'm hoping I even have enough power to power all of Charlie. I don't actually know that I do. More like I hope that I do. See if I see where my well, we still have headroom. A bit. A fair bit. Woo! Okay, you guys are powered. You guys are all powered. No, that's not where you're supposed to connect to. You need to connect to that. That can power. That can power. That can power. That can power. Okay. Structural land is powered. One more tier to power. Alright. That gets me. Shit! Alrighty, those are all going. Who doesn't have power yet? You two do not have power yet. Charlie is powered, and we still have headroom. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna go feed my cat really quick while this mess spools up. I will not be gone terribly long. Green, I will leave you with a sight of something horrifying. I will leave you with the sight of what I have done. The sad, sad power facility I built. That is just trying for the quickest, dirtiest, large power output that I could come up with. And there it is. Utilizing exactly 300 water. That mess. Be right back. Actually, I'm sorry, 600 water. Hey, oh, I lost my viewers. Oh well, I figured that was gonna happen. I have to get off here soon anyway. Uh, Green, are you still there? Well, to whoever is there, I am gonna have to actually be getting off here soon, unfortunately. My wife just texted me she's on her way home. Hoping to finish seeing Charlie here cool up and get its first outputs at least. Before I head off, though. Gonna be a bit herky-jerky before it gets its nice, smooth, flatlineness. Don't know if I tuned my copper. Don't think I tuned my copper. Because that needed 110. Time for pain. Nope, I did not tune it. There we go. Oh, don't fall. Don't fall. Oh, wasn't thinking about the fact that I'm really hurt. Eat all of the nuts. Let's go check out. We got our outputs coming through yet. Nothing should be choking or anything else. Only thing we'll eventually need, pressure reliefs on our outputs here. But we are now producing a versatile framework. We are now producing automated wiring. We are now producing motors, and we will eventually be producing stators. We will not be producing stators until this has 100 stators in it, though, being flood fed. At which point it'll take over. I have to go. To anybody who happened to stop by, whether you're here or not at this point, thank you for joining us on this little hellish journey. We will be back. I will probably do a little bit more Satisfactory. I at least want to get the next couple of tiers unlocked, but we might take a break here pretty soon from Satisfactory. Take a break from Satisfactory and try something different. This is not exactly a great way to bring in the followers. Very niche, and especially at the tiers moving forward, very dry game. I'm going to save here. Save main. Charlie Factory complete. I'm going to leave this run for a little bit so that we can have some stock in this stuff. Because like I said, we'll do like one more and just kind of see what's what, see what's going around. And we'll add our awesome sink, pressure relief, and all that stuff. Really put a nice bow on at least the tiers that we've gone through. Getting phase 2 fully done. Don't think there's a single thing that we are not producing at this point. Well, everybody, have a great day. Have a good Easter if you happen to so celebrate. If not, have a good weekend anyway.